Hello, Leporto. Good day. 1 second. Almost forgot to change title. See here. Let me just see here. 1 second. Good day to you too. Thank you. Do this. Yep, that's right. And then do this. Ah, fuck. 1 sec. Hold on. There we go. That works. There we go. All right. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, Vispy. And Trong. Hope you guys doing well. That's a little loud. Hold on, that's a little loud. Audio mixer. I think it's safe to assume by this point that the audio bugs are gone. I think it's safe to I think it's safe to assume that the bugs are fine and they're gone. I guess after all it was the motherboard. After all, hello Amarbo, good day.
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear.
Hello,
I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true.
Hello, Prakovnik.
You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not?
Looks quite
this is a
today,
type
yes.
of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
This should be better.
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
This should be. Is it too quiet now? I think it should be fine.
Your mission according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
I've been playing a lot of Ghost Frontline, and I gotta admit, it's pretty good. I'm liking it. The event that they have on is pretty fucking cool. Notification says Ghost Frontline 2, why is this a PS2 game? Does it really? I switched it before I started stream. I don't know why it said that. Average Twitch. Like, it literally says up here. Like, Shitpostrog is live streaming Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. I don't know why it sent out a notification for Ghost Frontline. No fucking idea. But hello. MGS 2 and 3. Yeah, I gotta finish the last hour of this and then I can move on to fucking Metal Gear Solid 3.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
He said it.
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Fourth wall break?
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me.
Both GFL and MGS games are made by Kojima anyway.
What do
True.
you think happened to me?
I love the
Fine. Forget
hold on.
it.
I love the cutscenes in GFL. The cutscenes that they added are so cool.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
No, I don't. I do not have anything else to do with that time. Thank you. I'm glad you're worried about me. I was like, oh, that's a camera! Oh my god, I didn't see the camera. Fuck. No! Can you... What do you want?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Go home? Fuck me. Naked Raiden's
Jack,
dead.
what's going on? Answer me!
Hello,
Jack?
Hexa.
Jack!
I was gonna say... Not yet. Both are made by Kojima. I don't need to hear this again. Yeah. I haven't played 3 in so long, and I don't think I beat 3 ever.
What's that?
Of course.
I need some backup here.
This time he was looking towards me. Skill issue? True. Let me die, hold on.
Jack, what's going on? Answer me!
As far as it goes for free,
Jack!
I was gonna emulate it at first, but I decided against it. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna play the Steam port. So I fetched out like a generous little amount of money. I think about 17 bucks for the Steam port. And I also bought DMC5 alongside it. With Virgil, I think. Because it was on like $11 sale, I think? So it's not bad. And I'll need to buy it at some point anyways. Are you supposed to not have radar here, or did I just miss the thing? Fuck off. Ow!
I need some backup here.
Raiden, please. Jesus fucking Christ.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
I don't remember this one. Hold on, I gotta turn up the volume. Like it's too loud for gameplay, but it's also too quiet for cutscenes. It's weird. This should be fine. Jesus, man.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Someone's hacking my comms.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a
You get
raw
cocked?
blink
He's
on
lying.
Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
What the fuck? Who's that?
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
But the door is closed. Duh.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress, Outer Heaven. Destroy the final weapon, Metal Gear.
Okay.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
Was Raiden... Why Raiden's
You're a
hiding his
spy?
sword? What sword?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was
Hello,
trying
Mike.
to be someone I wasn't.
Will this hurt,
by
Doc? I
loving
said the
what
doctor.
wasn't real.
Yes, you
I don't know
dumbass
who you
boy.
really are.
Said the
The
fuck you
person
guy
I
who
knew
was my
isn't
doctor
real.
now.
She's not the
Real
woman I'm
story.
talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Ah, she was
Jack,
fake
I thought
all this
acting
time.
because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying. I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose, what's going on?
Real. I'm naked, Rose.
How you
Hell.
walk around like that.
Snake.
Been waiting long.
It's him.
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
Nice. I love how he waddles.
That's more like
Oh, it's
it.
cold as fuck here.
Everything
He
you
has
had
to
when we
waddle.
captured is still there.
And he's naked. Like Naked Snake.
Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any
Damn,
effects of
okay.
the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another.
I've said it
There's
before.
also a troop
Would
of
destroying
production
Manhattan be
model
that
rays
bad?
ahead.
How many units?
25, according
It's just
to
a bunch of
Olga.
New Yorkers, no?
25?
And rats.
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, Olga left this for you.
Why are we talking on intercoms when we're right next to each other, though? Oh, a sword. There's a sword.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
It's time for Jack.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground.
Ah.
Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the LB
These are
button
some-
pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
These are some intrigue controls for a sword that you get like at the in the last hour of gameplay. Shame they didn't give this to you earlier.
Damn, kid.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. My bad, my fault. My fault, Snake. When the ring comes, the lore answer. They can't listen codec. Real answer, cutscene animation costs money. True. Thank you to Teufel. Is this way, no? Yeah. Wait, no. Rock forgot the lore answer because if he doesn't play something for a day, his brain wipes his memory. But unironically though. I couldn't recount you the story of like most games I played last week. I just it's my brain doesn't store that. Whoa!
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely. Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
Yes.
What are you talking about?
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Don't be rough on
Legends
yourself.
don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit. Just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you
What is
and
the story of
Otacon
GFL you
fighting
played
for?
yesterday?
A future.
Feet.
You can stop being part of a
No.
mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
I'll tell you in a second. Hold on. It's a good story. I like it. I'm almost
Find
like
something to believe in.
60%
and fight
done
for
with it.
yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
so. This, fuck me. I was gonna tell you.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you alright?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on
He
your
was
end?
very proud
Alright for
about it.
now,
I just I
but
posted
there
a
is
tweet.
something.
What?
I posted a tweet because I
Colonel's last
found it
transmission
funny, and
was
everyone else was
strange.
like, "Oh wow, you're
Strange?
showing your fetish
How?
again." No, it was
Just
funny.
Strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
I was gonna say, the story of Girls from Line 2 is basically a continuation of the story from the original game, where you got stopped by, and correct me if I'm wrong, it's been a while, you got stopped by, like, you were a commander, and then you got stopped by the UN, basically, and now you're a bounty hunter who drives around in, like, a very big, like, you know those things that, like, the guys on Tatooine in Star Wars had? You drive one of those, like, big metal things, and you're a bounty hunter, and then you, like, this, and then you do, like, and while you're doing one of the assignments that you had, you discover something bigger. Or that the cargo that you're carrying is actually bigger than than you might have thought. And then you like, it gets better if you know the previous game's like references and characters. What is this? Exhibit 47. I post this as a joke. How does anyone look at that and think that's not a joke? The fact that you can put, like, feet as your permanent starting screen, by the way. That's kind of funny. Like, who would do that? It is kind of funny. Oh, now it's fucking playing. Fuck off. Close it. Thank you. The game is good, though. The game is good. I like it. I like the turn-based combat. I like the modeling and stuff. There's even like a gun. There's like a you can put like guns on the wall and like view them and stuff. It's really cool. How many rations? 3.
Now, go! Get in there!
Why would you use the cover like this? Rock is just delaying because he's waiting for AK-15 to return so he can go, my wife's coming home. Yeah, I need my gorilla wife back home. Where's the gorilla? Like, they have... every woman in that game so far is just, like, so feminine. Insanely feminine. You know? Like innocent girl. Little girls. We don't actually know if AK is gonna return, because the game takes place in a few years. She probably will at some point, but it's gonna take a while.
Now, go!
Little girls don't strike me as feminine. No, I mean, like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Like, they're not very, like, strong. Maybe besides Crew League, but that's about it.
Take the item.
I got the item.
Don't push yourself.
Okay, let me try the sword then.
You all right?
You kicked me! You cocksucker, you kicked me!
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Okay, I'll use the sword. My fault. I can see him! Fuck me.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
I didn't have rations equipped. You saying beheading anti-tank warhead as stakes isn't feminine? Well, it is, but it's much more of a male-dominated field, rather. He dodged it, okay. Maggot. Wait, did it disappear? The healing disappeared. Like, you gotta get close to them, but you can't get too close. Holy shit! There we go.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Where?
The blue-headed
Inside
Uo girl is
Arsenal.
extremely annoying, even more than I thought
I've
about
checked
it on
out all the
stream.
possibilities, but I
She's
keep
not
coming
annoying,
back
she's
to
trying to be
Arsenal.
useful. You don't get
isn't
it.
a
It's a
relay
character
point, it's the
that's it's a
origin of
character
the
archetype
signal.
that she's
And
she's
the
a
encryption protocol it uses is
good-hearted
exactly
field
the same
medic.
as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
Oh,
That's
ChatGPT.
impossible.
The kernel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The kernel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy.
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the kernel's behavior.
It was all
For
an
copyright
illusion?
reasons,
Everything
refer
I've
to them
done
as
so
Chat
far?
CBT
Right.
from now on.
Snake, what's happening
Can I
around
replace
here?
this?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front
I
of
don't
me.
think C is
Not
the
an
right
illusion.
letter.
Flesh and blood.
How about Easy T?
It's your call.
EBT. There you
can
go.
Drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
Alright, where's the triple mech fight that I'm awaiting? Should be soon.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
How?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Thank you, Solid.
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
Schizo.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Right then, the accident wasn't your fault. The drunk driver was not your fault. You need to let it go, man. You need to let it go. It wasn't your fault. Alright, can I save? I can still save, nice. Alright. See what this is all about. This game still looks so good, even though this is the Xbox 360 port of the game. I think. Oh shit, okay. Hello, Shu. Sands of Liberty. You could hold that, yes. You're Snake. I hit Snake with a katana by accident. Oh, I'm still here. Right. I forgot I'm still here. I forgot I'm still here. Oh my god, Kojima did it again. Kojima did it again, guys. No, I failed again. I failed again. Emmett.
Right. Take the item.
Ow. Stop kicking me! Snake is kicking me in the face every 2 seconds. I did it though. Oh, it's her.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my
Hello, Legendary.
sorrows.
What?
I'll do push-ups in a
2
second.
years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one. And
Brown
no matter
lady.
how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me,
She's more
I
black
may
than
as well
brown.
kill everyone
I think that's
I
brown.
can.
Yeah, she's like caramel brown.
Damn. Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
There's no such thing as a witch, huh?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
I told you it didn't work. Oh, here we go. Here we are. Here we are. Here we fucking are. The end game.
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior.
Uh-huh, we learned this in the first game.
The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, And now you've been led back to war by something
I
less
fucking
than
love
lethal.
war. Oh, here we go.
No more games,
Oh,
Jack.
fuck. There he
At
is.
least you know.
He does
There's
look
no
fucking
reason
awesome.
to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you
Is this
should
Donald
die
Trump?
as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Hello, Possum, and hello, Takeshi. Good day. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. I didn't do much today. I'm doing splendid. How was yesterday GFL 2 stream? Really good. I like GFL 2. You should download it and try it. It's really good. They have some good. I found myself actually playing the game instead of looking away from it. You know, and the story is good. I like it. I'll be playing it. Not on stream, I think. I already like went through 2 more chapters off stream, and I'm gonna go through more today. But it's good. I like it. I might do pulls on stream. That's about it. Whenever something comes out that I want. I love MB4. Got my schizo pills for psychosis. That's good. Chad Biden. Did you see the horror game about living with literally? I did. There was a... Hold on, let me turn on the volume of this one. There was a game, someone... I think it's Niche Gamer that posted about it. About a horror game where you have to spend a day with a psychotic girlfriend. I mean... I thought I was just living with women. Oh, okay. I forgot to track you. What is the game name? Let me find it. Hold on. Before you guys ask. Also, there's another funny thing. I found out this out today. This is about Girls Frontline again. They fucking copy-pasted Nikkei. They just remade Nikkei in Girls Frontline. And it's actually pretty fun. On mouse and keyboard, it works. Like, it's this. They actually just copy-pasted the whole game. And have like a whole event around it. They have a bunch of rewards for it. Hold on. Gotta find the post. It should be right here. Here. MS My Side is a new horror game where you get trapped in a game with a psychotic girlfriend. It's a new horror game. It looks like it kind of looks like Yandere Sim. Wait, oh, this is an actual. Wait, this isn't a meme. This is an actual game. Wait, this is an actual game? How much does it cost? Oh, it's coming on December 11th. Well, I know what I'm doing as December 11th then. We can that's doable, right? What happens on September 11th? That's Wednesday. Yeah. Next week. All right. Just save that one for later. Pretty cool. Okay, you can stop playing now. Pretty cool, huh? We love our indie games, don't we, boys? Not jiggly enough? No, it's just Suomi doesn't have ass. Play as Spas 12, the fat girl, and then try it. If you want to try that event. Fuck off. Spastworth is not fat. She's not fat. No. She's fatter than every other girl, but she's not fat. You know, she's got bones. She's just got she's got meat on her bones. Is what I'm saying, and that's not a bad thing. Can you stop shooting? What do you say? Can only play on December 5th in my region. No. Don't play on the How Play version. Go to my Discord, go to the gacha chat, and then click on the link in the gacha chat. You can play the game right now. Don't play it on How Play. That's the one that Europeans get. It sucks. Just download it now. Download the launcher for the other like company, because it's like split between two publishers, but you can choose which one you want. And the current one is the one that everyone's playing on. So, calm down, Architect. That's not Architect. I'm just saying, a woman can have meat on her bones as long as it's in the right spots, you know. I know you know what I mean. You're just pretending you're dumb. Wait, it's not dead? No, it is dead. Oh, you have to kill them at the same time, don't you? Fuck. I don't remember this fight. I only remember that you fight 3 of them. What the fuck? Just give him a ration, man. Okay. The good bait, good bait, good bait. Now get ready unit 4? Oh, okay. I see. Never mind. Okay. More fucking rockets, fuck off. I'm gonna die. Unless... I need to move. Now she had more than plenty time, what the fuck? Isn't he shooting rockets? Yeah, he was. Okay, 2 more. Now I only have to worry about 2 of them. Oh, Jay will revive? Oh, okay. Never mind. I should have been more conservative with my health. I am so incredibly dead. That's 3 gone. Here comes 6. No, it's B1F. Okay, never mind. This is doable. Let's see. I want to see how far I can go this one. Fuck.
Raiden, respond. Raiden!
Did you consider killing them at the 3 at the same time? I was considering it, yes. I figured it out. I figured it out at the start. I thought I hit it. I thought I hit that. Oh, I love rockets so much. Yes. More rocket, please. Yes, more, please. Just for a second. Ah, whatever. Oh, here we go. Worth it. No, it's not worth it. That was not worth it at all. Whatever. They can't curve that far, can they? How did you fight this? Stop mailing your fission? What? Did I just hit my rocket with that rocket? Okay. Kiss. Ah, fuck off. Oh my fucking god.
Raiden?
Going to this fight with no rations is, or 2 rations is interesting. Okay, so how the fuck do you do this? I don't get this. I don't remember this fight. You wanna kill them at the same time, or do you wanna? I think the game is telling you to use your sword. How's the game block? Should I block the like what? How is the game telling me to use my sword? Later on, maybe. The game locks you into an animation. When I forgot when you put it away. Just kill me. I can restart. I can rebuild. Okay.
Raiden, are you all right?
At the start, I can get like a decent bit of damage when they're prepping. When they're prepping, I have like a big opening here. Huge. Here, lock on. Okay, ow. Fuck. Alter Kiss! Oh my fucking god! I'm gonna die. What? Okay. I need that Russian really bad. Okay. Get up, get up, get up, get up. This might hit me. That's all 3 down, I think. Yeah, that's the first 3 down. Oh. I have no more Russians, like, fuck. Oh, that's too late. Yeah, no, it wasn't actually. I don't actually remember how many you had to fight. Oh my fucking god! What? I don't remember how do you fucking do this fight? It's easy to dodge that that shit. The one on the platform shoots if you run towards it. How many of these do you have to kill? 7, 8, 20? Jesus, man! 15? What? Why, hello? Hello? No, this fucking rocket from the fucking knee. He took an arrow to the knee. Get it, guys? You fat ass. You fat lord. You fat fucking lord. Stop messing around and use your twin body to defeat the enemy. Haha, good one. Haha. That was funny. Put that one into the books. And then the fucking rockets. What the fuck is going on? Can you? If you do that one more fucking time, I swear to fucking God, I'm done. That's not gonna hit in time, no. One more. Okay, didn't hit. Covered himself. There's a ration in the middle. Need me that. Need me some of that. Real bad. Okay, that hits me, apparently, in some universe, I think. Oh, this one's dead. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Okay, finally. Jesus, man. That was like 6, I think? 6-ish? How many do I have to kill in hard difficulty? Do the Metal Gear Avengers move. Throw him in the air. Oh. Or call Olga. There's the lady.
So you decided to show yourself.
If you're standing still menacingly looking at Raiden instead of getting in a pose, you want to shoot the knee missiles. Okay.
What about you? This is suicide!
And?
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
That pistol was not gonna do shit, I'm not gonna lie. Damn! That goes hard.
Live! You have to.
Olga!
Rest in peace, Olga. Solidus.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
Hello, Mesper. The P90 flip, he's got style. It goes so hard.
What's wrong with it? GW, it's out of control. What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network.
You fed the AI the Discord server logs? They turned racist now.
Patriots?
And some of them gay.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's
This is
system
bad.
control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Alright, Gramps got moves. Now, how does his P90 do that and my rockets don't? How does a rocket to the head of one of those robots deal like 1/4 of the fucking health bar and he can just shoot a few bullets from a P90 and it dies? What kind of fucking bullets do you have? What kind of fucking caliber is that?
You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Damn, you got fucked up, Snake.
Bring him in.
Save? Yes. Game over. Unlucky. We died. Fish and nailed.
Yet, Jack? GW.
Damn.
The Arsenal AI is corrupt.
That goes kind of hard.
I admit that I underestimated you.
He knows how to stand and look cool. Double swords too? Man. Seems kind of inefficient to have both on the same side though,
the
no?
answers out of you instead, my son.
Holy shit, he's strong. He is... Okay.
Right. Are you all right? Answer me. Raiden!
He is fucking... I was gonna say the wrong word. He was fucking strangling me. Like a... Jesus, man.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
He strangles hard.
The Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
You won't squeeze shit out of me. I'm hard as fuck. Wait, which button is it? Is it... Which button is it? Wait, what?
Right.
I'm pressing the right button. Hello?
Answer me. Raiden!
Yeah, I'm pressing the action button.
Are you awake yet, Jack?
What?
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated
I was, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like double checking my controller to see if the button is still there. It is.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
But it says hold, I think, right? Like, I'm clicking it, but I'm not clicking it hard enough. Like, what? What? What?
Answer me.
I'm clicking as hard as I can. Wait, what?
Are you awake yet, Jack?
I am.
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond
Wait,
repair.
you don't understand.
I
Like,
admit
I'm
that I
pressing as fast as I can. And it doesn't do anything. The action button is square, right? That's the one that does anything. The other ones don't do anything.
Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Like, what?
Are you all right? Answer me.
What? What?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you.
I admit I underestimated you. Squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son. The QT got nerfed in the Mass Collection.
Squeeze the answers out of you
Pressing
instead,
B? I'll try
my
pressing
son.
B, but... I thought it was like the one from Metal Gear Solid 1 in this game. What? I'm trying to fucking...
All right.
I am pressing B. I am pressing B. It does the same thing. Is it bugged? I don't get... Is it actually bugged?
GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair.
No, I don't think... The triangle didn't do anything either.
underestimated you.
Because I tried all of them and... I'll try the triangle now.
I'll
Even though I did.
squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
I'm not gonna do this a few times, huh? Oh no, it is. You just have to like press it earlier. You have to press it earlier, otherwise... Yeah. Okay. And it's still like... Oh my god, Jesus! You have to start pressing it as soon as it appears.
He doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
I thought it was your O2. Yeah, but like I thought I
do you mean?
I could just regain it, but you have to like
That's not your
press it as soon as it appears. Okay.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal? Huh? You were going to
I could
screw me
imagine
over,
a lot of
weren't
people could fail that on the first try.
Ocelot?
you? Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
Ocelot.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid
Why the
5 where I actually get to play with
uncharacteristic
Ocelot.
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information.
Gregorius Games, thank you for follow.
And Arsenal.
Still no alerts, but there was a pipe falling sound. It was like when it fell on the ground.
Including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one. While we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take
Yeah, I know there's no sound, that's why I made it. It sounds like that.
The hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
Ocelot.
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The game was rigged from the start.
Was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the
I don't remember the
exercise
feed clip
proper.
on his stream yesterday. It was a fucking joke.
To coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake.
Even me? I want to be
Even
Snake.
rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel will provide more than enough data to formulate such a program.
It was all in the head.
Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks.
Ocelot was playing
Foxhound.
4D chess. It's over.
We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
You can. Oh, he can hit her, huh?
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
What a camera angle.
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed.
It's
Your Dead
all a
Cell
big
comrades
conspiracy.
loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No.
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
You missed completely.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural, only cutting-edge technology.
Bastard.
You would think a railgun would brute force the electromagnetic field? I feel like it wouldn't though. It's an electromagnetic field and railguns fire energy, no? Like electric energy.
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean
At least
up
I don't
the
know how this one
refuse
works, I
from
just
the
assume.
exercise. Just try.
Hello, Flaccid. I'm back with Food What I Miss. Ocelot basically orchestrated everything. Ocelot is the mastermind behind it all.
How's this then? Damn.
Oh shit. She's still alive.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward.
We're gonna just be projectile with electromagnets.
Die!
Well, it makes sense that the field would stop it.
Everybody down!
Wait, no, she has abilities.
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson,
Hello, Helena.
daughter of a proud and noble soldier.
Magical brown woman. Maybe every woman can do this. They just haven't knocked in.
I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No!
Uh-oh. Guess who it is?
No! No, not now!
You did this. This was all your fault. Can you imagine jorking it with liquid? Liquid!
I've been waiting for this! It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
I love his voice.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him.
Phrasing Solidus. Okay. You don't think about phrasing in this situation.
To your partner and got you out here.
What?
No one thinks like that. No, no one thinks like that.
After all,
That phrasing was fine. It's just us who are fucking brain rotten.
I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you.
I wish Liquid was inside me. That's a different phrasing.
One snake and one big boss.
In a different situation. We obviously, you know.
Time to say goodbye.
Damn.
This cutscene had been going on for 20 minutes, by the way. I think. Or 15. Hell yeah.
Liquid, stop this thing. Hey, Snake, you coming?
Rest in peace, Solid Snake. Because voice actor is so gay doesn't help the phrasing. I think he just speaks in a very familiar tone. How do you replicate that tone that Liquid speaks in? Well, if it isn't my brother. He speaks so highly, you know? Like a king, flamboyant. But he's high and mighty, kinda, yeah. He speaks like a very stereotypical king, you know? You're literally trying flamboyance. Is it flamboyant? Maybe it's flamboyant then. He sounds like a British Afrikaner. Kinda, yeah.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Oh, he...
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here.
I wanna believe Kojima just went to New York and recorded these with his camera.
The dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule. Liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
America.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want.
What do you want?
What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities.
Of course.
The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
Is he wrong though?
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA.
I haven't touched the controller in
well.
20 minutes.
All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history.
Can I side with him?
The Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
He said the title of the game. He forgot to say Metal Gear Solid though.
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans
This is so true, guys. You guys understand it all, right?
How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap!
Is the
If
Patriot
you're
speaking to
immortal,
me?
Why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
All right,
The
I'm
mapping
listening.
of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later
This game was made when?
A
2004?
small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context.
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the
It's true.
strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
True.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different
This is
entities,
it.
continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into
Echo
the growing
chambers.
cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even
Twitter.
natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out
True.
to stimulate
So
the
true.
evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you.
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's
Fuck.
not true.
They got
I
him.
have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap.
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be
I
able to
understand it,
decide what
like,
is
kinda.
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
true? You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the
Or
age
sell
of
it.
digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise
Good one,
was
thank you.
designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity.
Married with an AI?
The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness.
Jesus.
S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image.
You
of
really don't know where this
solid
game is going until it ends.
snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
Back to
What
intercoms.
you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
I have not touched my controller in half an hour
You
now.
heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method.
So they want to abolish freedom because we abuse our freedoms, and when freedom is allowed, free
As a
speech
paradigm for the exercise.
allows for echo chambers to form, and
wonder
echo
if you
chambers
would have
form
preferred a
half-truths that then
fantasy
leak
setting.
into the collective, and then the collective adapts those half-truths as truth. And that's a problem
We
for
chose
them.
that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof.
I understand, and I'm proud of myself. I'm so
Right.
proud.
There are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because
ideas
you
cannot
were
clash
the
or
only
merge?
one who
Yes.
refused to acknowledge the past.
And that's true.
All the others remember what they were and pay
Someone
for
with one
it.
belief won't change their
But
belief
you
in an
turn
instant.
your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like. See only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yeah.
Eating chicken nuggets to an
Rose
existential
can attest to
crisis
that.
coupled with a
You
scarily
refused to
accurate
see
prediction
me
of the
for
future
what I
world.
was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You
2004,
pretended to
by
be
the way.
understanding,
20 years ago.
To be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
The
I
men
was
don't
just
reach
trying
out.
not
Men don't
to.
reach out. It's
What?
fine.
Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your
Raiden is
persona,
having the most existential crisis ever.
Triumphs and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Kill
Again,
Solidus.
I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Did you guys see
Solidus
that?
at least wants you dead.
The subtitles said belief, but the letters L-I-E were highlighted as lie.
So, Jack the Ripper.
That's pretty cool.
Will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Thank you, Mr. Patriot. John Patriot, thank you so much.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival.
Well, you're kinda old.
By the way, Jack,
Uh-huh.
I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape.
It's Big Boss.
You'll stay in the endless loop, your own double helix.
And this Big Boss guy sounds pretty exciting. I can't wait for a game with him.
It's time
They should make one.
free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
Inside me?
The
Did
information
he
is
eat
being
them?
carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex,
Oh.
and throughout the neural network they formed.
Okay, the doves. Okay.
Brace yourself.
Ah, he kicked me. Ah, he grabbed me.
Is that the best you can do?
Ah! What the fuck? Oh wow, he has a lot of health. Ah! What the fuck? He dodged them all. Wait, I can switch my wait. I can switch my blade. The controls are somewhat comfortable. Yeah, like you can't just attack in a direction. That is awesome.
What's wrong with you?
Like he turned. Why did you turn around, Raiden?
What's wrong with you?
Why did you turn around? Why?
What's wrong with you? Let's go.
I see Russian. I see Russian. I gotta like bait his attacks. That's it. This guy legit playing Sekiro, hello? Doing deflex and shit. Whoa, oh, he can, okay. Ow. How did I not hit him? Fuck you, Solidus.
What's wrong with you?
Oi, ay, 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 ay. Hello, Mordovska. I missed a tons of story, I presume. You missed like 40 minutes of cutscenes. Essentially, this is all part of Patriot's program. Ocelot was the big bad guy, and the whole operation was kind of a simulation to what's it called? To create a better program where they can create more Solid Snakes. I think. I'm pretty sure that's like the TLDR. And now I have to kill Solidus because he is my father, but he's not my father. He killed my parents and then he made me a child soldier. So he is the reason why I have the childhood trauma. Or Raiden has it, I guess.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Oh my god, I got grabbed.
Is that the best you can
The pages want to be internet Jannies? That's a scarily accurate explanation. That's a sweep? How do you dodge the... Okay, maybe I just have to like... Like, why did you... Whoever put the fucking sword controls on the right stick should be killed, I think.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Interesting? Uh-oh. Damn! Who's calling me?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons.
The music is too loud.
Fighter jets or tanks.
What the? The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Okay.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S.
You guys prefer the Rex or the Ray?
Warplanes during World War II.
Your codename, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the codename the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used.
Yeah, Rex for me too.
Just weapons.
Ray's too cute, yeah.
Just
If you pull that out, I'll just laugh.
exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
Okay, I'll kill Solidus.
Take this!
Take this, ow.
What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you, old man? Jesus! Can you hit? I hate this I hate these controls. I'm fire! Ow! For fuck's sake! LOL! Get fucked, noob. Ow. Fuck you! What is this camera?
What's wrong with you?
Kish! Oh my fucking god. Stop! Ow. Yeah, it's over. You guys say one ration, but how are you supposed to have more rations in this fight? Do you, like, you have to fight... You understand? You fight the boss fight with the fucking race, like 6 rays at once, and then you have to go straight into this fight with one fucking ration. There's nothing in between besides 40 minutes of cutscenes. Oh my god, I got caught in that. No fucking way. What's wrong with me? Like... You have to understand, like, because it's like, oh, if you want to, like, do the vertical slash, you have to do the stick forward, and then if you want to do a vertical one, you have to take it to the side. And sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. Because it's like trying to see, like, are you just doing a slash or are you doing something more? Oh, you're doing a slash, okay. We'll delay it by like a second.
What's wrong with you?
I want to see if I can break his posture.
Let's go.
Thank you, Raiden. Nice. Thank you, Raiden.
Is that the best you can do? All right.
Why put it, like, I get it, but why would you put it on the left stick? It's so unresponsive. Not the fire. Fucking fire again. What the fuck are you doing, Leiden? Nap? Nap time. Okay. I thought he could fall off the cliff. Do something, bitch. What the fuck? No. Is that the best you can do? Is that the best you can do? Go on, son. Go on, son. Okay, phase 2.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
I can't skip this. I have to watch this. I'm doing fine. What do you mean mad? Did you see that dodge? That was clean as fuck.
Let's go.
That was clean as fuck. I'm so clean with it. Okay, ow.
What's wrong with you?
Oh, did you see that fucking combo? You know what I just did? I did vertical and then upwards and then downwards and it fucking comboed in a second. Look at that. I'm so good. Easy, easy, easy. I didn't even use any healing. I didn't even use any healing. It's that easy. How do you make blood like spill out like that? Can blood actually like spill out like that? At that like pressure? He's gonna have like a high blood pressure or something for it to spray out like that. It's Kurosawa homage? I know it is, but it's like, I wonder if it can happen in real life. Because you would have to get like a very small cut, but also a very deep one. I feel like. From artery at the right angle. Okay. Goodbye, Dad. Not Dad, but the guy who killed my parents and then tried to convince me that he's my dad. We did it! We saved New York, guys! New York is saved. This part of the game was supposed to have a much more elaborate destruction scene, but it got cut due to 9/11. That's good. They didn't have to change the game like last minute before because of 9/11. See you later, Centurion. Oh, it's Ocelot. No, it's not. I thought it was Ocelot.
Who am I, really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point.
What?
There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Well, yeah.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith.
Uh-huh.
What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much.
This is pre-9/11 footage of New York.
You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
It's a dog tag.
Dog tags.
David, nationality Poland. That's my name. And my nationality. No way. They found me.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before.
Raiden is Polish.
I'll
No
pick
way.
my own name.
I knew it.
And my own life. I'll find something worth passing on. They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word. Even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry. I'll find him. Count on it. As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
So this is the
Cheer up. We have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the
The
information
amount
about
of
the
fucking
Patriots'
plot,
identity.
like plot twists and stuff in this game, it's
Which
headache
means
inducing.
that
Holy
there's
fuck.
a parameter coded in here that
In the past
defines
2
what
hours,
that
I've had like
information is.
an hour and 20 of cutscenes.
Analyze the code and you can probably find
At least
out
an hour
where
of
they
cutscenes.
operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Who's that? Oh, is that my wife? No way. Real?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
So is she real or not? I didn't really catch
Do you
that.
remember this place?
Of course.
She was, because the Patriots
This is
used
where
her
we
like
first met.
conscious, right?
I remember now. Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
Anniversary. Kinda.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah.
Shinzo Abe was in the
Genes
production
aren't
of this
the only
game.
thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
Have children and learn
What
them.
kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Moral of the game, marry and reproduce. Thank you so much, Kojima. The guy who has no children.
I stare at the stars and the sky up above and think, what am I?
Cinema. Very. Thank you, Kojima-san. Why does every Japanese game end with have children ending? I wonder why. Abandon your wife and child to be some sort of cyborg ninja. That was his destiny. That doesn't matter. And he still has a wife. He just does other stuff. Original story, planning, and game design, Hideo Kojima. Who is that guy? Kojima has a son? He does? I swear I never have seen him have a family. Yeah, he never talks about it, so I kind of assume he didn't have one. There's lots of those guys who are like 50-ish plus, and they're like artists or movie makers or whatever, and they don't have wives. Very cool game. Is it better than Metal Gear Solid 1? I don't think so. I don't know, maybe. It's really hard to say. I think the first half of the game, while you're just running around freezing bombs, was kind of weak. Whereas the original game, whereas MGS1 kinda never... Well, in MGS1 you have to backtrack a ton as well. It's very up to like individual who thinks this game is better or the other one. Gameplay wise, it's way better. Way better. MGS1 is less frustrating game? Really? MGS1 is less frustrating? What? This game was way less frustrating to me. The controls are so much easier, like you can do so much more stuff. And I don't dislike Raiden. I like Raiden. I didn't mind playing as him. Pretty good. But it's time to stairs? Okay, hold on. New York footage. Live New York reaction. Can you skip these? You can't skip these, okay. Whole game budget went to Kojima style vacation in New York City. I really... Did he actually record those scenes in New York himself? I really want to believe that he did. It's time to move on to the next game. Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. The best one in the series. By far, I think. Is it the most revolutionary? No. But it's the best one. Movie unit, editing, Hideo Kojima. Real life... No, he didn't record them. It was not Kojima recording them. Unlucky. They hired a studio to record the scenes in New York. Unlucky. Kojima didn't go to New York. Unlucky. Said in the credits. But he did edit them. Is there something post? Is there something like post credits? Also, I just found out if you press on the control, if you press both the like select and start buttons, right? Select and pause buttons at the same time, it screenshots for you. What the fuck? Ending theme can say goodbye to yesterday. Sounds pretty good. I like this. Oh, they're crediting the fonts. This game is like a 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. I only took away points because of some of the boring sections. Some of the stuff that you have to do and the backtracking and stuff, it gets boring. The rest is perfect though. The blade fight, the controls are just unresponsive, but I feel like it would have been more responsive on like a PS2 controller maybe. Xbox just didn't work too well. It was misreading my inputs all the time. Okay, is this it? Can I move on to Metal Gear Solid 3 now? Versus Hideo Kojima. Thank you for the water. Dude, I gotta piss. I really gotta piss. Director Hideo Kojima. Production copyright. Konami Digital Entertainment. Fuck you, Konami Digital Entertainment. Kill yourself in-game. It's a company. I can't tell a company to kill itself. I hope he died, though. As a company.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes.
Is this the same stuff?
We can leave behind much more than just
It's just the same
DNA.
stuff.
Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for.
So true, Snake.
We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
You know, the funny thing is, if you posted like this monologue, if this wasn't in Metal Gear Solid and you posted this on Twitter, people would just call you racist or something, like alt-right or nationalist or whatever. A Hideo Kojima game, Metal Gear Solid 2, Sons of Liberty.
Snake, you there? It's me.
Hello,
I
Otacon.
finished going over that disc.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on
That's
it.
much more than passing on
Snake
DNA,
was one of
responsibility
our
to pass
biggest
things down to our
contributors.
children.
What's going on around
Yeah,
here?
like knowledge.
Anyway, where are they?
Yeah, someone would
Well,
quote
we were
tweet it
right
and
about
say
them
like,
being on Manhattan.
this shit is like fascism, I think.
What?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
I knew that. Alright. Oh wait, hold on. 17 saves, 55 continues, 57 alert modes, 68 kills, 54 rations. Not bad. Not terrible. Elephant! Hey, codenamed Elephant? Alright. I'll take it. I got a new item. Digital camera. Another digital camera. No, elephant is good. Elephants are smart animals. They're telling me I'm wise. That's what they're telling me. They're old and wise. Have you not heard the term an elephant never forgets? That's not very accurate to me, but... Alright, thank you, Kojima. On to your next game. I'll just go here. Like this. There we go. European or North American version? I'll do North American. Europeans fucking censor shit. And now the game starts, because you have to go through this like shitty gay launcher. You gotta go through this like gay little launcher every time. Yeah, I know there's no sound, because the launcher doesn't have sound. The game does have sound. The launcher doesn't. You have to go through the little gay launcher. Oh look, my mouse is stuck. Nice. Where's the game? There it is. 4 loading scenes to get into the game. Yep. We can't just launch you into the game. No. That would be too difficult. That would be too difficult. Don't worry. Hold on. I gotta change the resolution too. Hold on. Additional settings. Where's the screen settings? Oh my god. Okay, there we go. Okay, now I just gotta set up the visuals. Jesus, man. This, game capture, this, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. It's gonna be in 1080p, so I gotta edit it. There we go. Just gotta stretch it out. Like such. There we go. Did you mod it? Nah. I didn't mod it. This is just as it is. Before I do this, I'm gonna change the thing on Twitch to Metal Gear Solid Free Snake Eater. I'm gonna go piss real quick. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. All right. Mods sleeping. Change your game in your Twitch TV. I don't have mods who actually do stuff. My mods are all visuals. Don't worry. Did you wash your hands? I did. I'm playing MGS series for the first time. I like MGS 1, 2, or 3. Wait, what does this mean? What if I like both? What then? I like MGS2. It was good. It was good. Normal. 1 stamina boost, 2 start with extra ride mask, 3 extra camos. Okay.
The world was split into two.
Okay, hold on.
East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
The Cold War, I see. It might be a little loud. I didn't edit the audio. It might be a little loud right now. And it is. There we go. It's much better. The graphical improvement though, holy fuck. 2 already looked good, but this looks amazing. (1964) Pakistani airspace.
Approaching Soviet airspace.
20 minutes to drop off.
Commencing internal depressurization. Equipment check. Arm main parachute.
All right. You ready to go?
Drop zone still showing a high pressure mass. Cav okay.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Hideo Kojima.
Put out that cigar. Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask. Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
Approaching release point.
10 minutes to drop off.
Hey, are you deaf?
He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Depressurization complete.
Checking oxygen supply.
6 minutes to drop off. Opening rear hatch.
Everything that made this game look as good as it did is lost art now. It is.
Sunrise. External Temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to drop off. Stand up.
Compressed audio? I know.
Flying at 130 miles per hour. Try not to get frostbite from the wind chill.
1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear.
Activate VR bottle.
This is one for the history books. The world's first Halo jump.
10 seconds to drop off. Stand by. Status okay. All green.
Prepare for drop-off. Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread your wings
and fly. God be with you.
Directed by Hideo Kojima. Ah.
Jack, I've got some important news. The head of the CIA has finally given us the green light for the Virtuous mission.
Virtual mission?
No, the Virtuous mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it. If it succeeds, we'll be officially organized into a unit.
Virtuous mission? Sounds like
Stated opening is a banger. Entire game is like one of the 3, maybe 2. Actually good ones. The rest fucking sucks.
What exactly is this wonderful mission?
Nah, this is the best one.
Well,
it has the best
about
gameplay.
2 years ago, a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sokolov.
He's head of the OKB-754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Ah.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin into orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the
Yuri.
man
I'm number one fan of Yuri.
responsible for the multi-engine cluster used in that rocket. After Gagarin's flight, Sokolov left rocket development to become the head of the newly established Design Bureau.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau, that's quite a success story, so why do you want to defect?
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid?
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the West. We used a mole to get the family out first, and succeeded in sneaking Sokolov over the Berlin Wall.
Or so many games like this. Pretty good first game, weird second game, and peak third game. They experiment too much with the second game, and then they go back to what worked with third game.
Then what?
We got Sokolov over in one piece, but the whole ordeal had left him exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. It took him 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in no condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba.
Whoa.
The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade.
Didn't they put missiles in Cuba because Americans had missiles in Turkey?
Didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet
Thank you, Rafchild17, for a follow.
Continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba. And so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust.
Nice.
But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed
There
to
you go.
remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
Yeah, I said it.
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get
Turkey.
rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handing him over to agents on the eastern side.
Lol.
Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight. Then a month ago, we received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov.
Just wait till we play 4. Wait till we play Metal Gear Solid 4. It's actually gonna be popcorn time.
In question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the
First time playing this game, sorta. I played this when I was younger, but I was retarded when I was younger.
No.
I remember Ocelot fight somewhat, and I remember the boss fight somewhat. That's about
I
it.
guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
Semipalatinsk? Isn't that in isn't that in Kazakhstan?
Facility.
No, according to our intelligence, he's in Selinoyarsk, a place in the mountains about 3 miles to the west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known.
Hold on, I'll talk about what you just wrote in a second here. When I get into gameplay. The series often praised for great boss fights. The first one only had Raven. No, Psycho Mantis is amazing. I mean, Liquid Fight is not horrible. You have to utilize stealth in a boss fight with a giant mech. That's kind of cool.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selinoyarsk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the west. If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
Got it, boss.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery point. A
See you
recovery
later,
balloon
Possum.
will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes. Once it's complete, the gunship's arm will latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air recovery system. I'm familiar with the theory.
Psycho Mantis, look, your control vibrates. Pretty interesting in 98, but is it good a boss fight? Yes, it is, because I fought it a few months ago, and I don't have nostalgia for MGS1.
During a parachute jump,
So yeah,
and the arm can handle up
it
to
is good.
500 pounds.
Has a unique mechanic. It's not too hard. He's cool.
She's equipped
He
with
mind
2
controls
6-barrel
your
20mm Falcon
partner
cannons,
and
as well
stuff.
as
Like
40
it's all
millimeter
interesting.
machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion.
It depends, I guess, what you would call a good boss
Fuel in the
fight.
reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit.
I didn't think Raven was that good. The arena evolves, which is cool and stuff, and you can like adapt how you wanna approach him and such. But I mean,
Eating dinner, breakfast,
and
I don't
all
know.
the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Most people would just do Nikita with claymores. I hate how the Steam port took away the filter on top of this game. The filter on the original game is so much stronger than in this game. You can barely see it. Yeah, the green field was so strong on the original. But this one doesn't have it that much. Or that strong, rather. There he is, the big boss. Change your controls. Can I change my controls? Over here? Okay, well, let's see the controls. What is the control scheme? Hey, walk like this. This is this. This is this. Yep. This is first person. Yep. You got your food. Yep. Then you got your camouflage up here. Okay. What do you want to change about the controls? This seems pretty fine. Got your roll. Everything seems fine. CQC, everything. Nice. Hello, Iceplum.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked
What's wrong with
Snake.
Snake's face?
I'll be
What?
referring to you as Snake from
What do you
now
mean?
on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training.
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. Oh, and Snake.
It's like that song.
Yeah.
The crew isn't watching anymore. You can take off the disguise now.
Good idea. This isn't right. Time for the snake to shed his skin.
Yep, that's... The graphics are definitely improved in those few years. Hello, Iceplum. We finished MGS2. Very good game. Although it was like an hour of cutscenes at the end.
Can you hear me, Major Tom? This is Snake. Kept you waiting, huh?
He said
This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality.
Kept you waiting,
In other words, weapons and equipment are procure on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why
You guys
asked
gonna
me
have
if
to
I
guide
liked
me through this
snakes.
one, because I don't remember
I
much.
suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No. There's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
I remember you can kill snakes and you can cook them and you can eat them.
Subject.
That I
How
remember.
exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun. Use them to hunt for food. You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I see. Well, you'd better go
Don't
back and
mention
get
the
it.
real names. Name drops his
You know where
army
it is?
unit in unsecured comms.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button.
Alright.
I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship.
I love the Soviet
My
Union.
frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk.
Do you think the real Big Boss or Venom
You
Snake is
need
more
to talk to
autistic?
me,
Big
use
Boss.
the send function.
It's not even close.
Okay, Snake. Go get your backpack.
I like Venom, but Venom is so lifeless compared to Big Boss. Throughout the entire game, it's not even close. Alright, well, how'd I go prone? How do I go pro? How do I? Okay, it's the same. Okay. It's sad that the David Hayter could not voice Snake in that one. The reason Venom is like that is because of the voice actor change. Yeah, I know.
I see you've retrieved your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack.
I still like Venom,
survival viewer,
but I hate those kids. Like, you see them on TikTok or Twitter.
In a window in the upper left.
If the first thing that comes to your mind when I mention Metal Gear Solid is Venom Snake, or like some shitty meme song, I don't want to talk to you.
From item. Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission. After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
Yes.
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor
and they
will
always use the one
deteriorate
song
every time
that's
you
not
fire.
in the game.
Once its durability reaches 0, the noise suppression effect
The
will be
game has
gone.
so many better songs.
So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment,
like,
footprints,
you
sweat,
got
or bodily waste.
The Man Who Sold the World.
Same goes for bullets and cartridges too.
By Midge
Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international
the cover is amazing. I like it more than the Nirvana
cover.
cover.
Any American soldiers in Russia, it could spark an international incident.
Or
Can't
nuclear.
Let anyone see you.
Nuclear,
Can't let the
hello.
enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead.
Is nuclear
So
part
how
of
do I come back
OST?
to life?
Yes, it
Just
is.
take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth?
And it makes so much sense for the game, yeah.
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long,
People
nothing will be
think
able to bring you
Invisible
back.
is part of the OST
Remember
for some reason.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical
God
condition,
damn you, Yapalot.
acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data. She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
I wonder who it is.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive.
I
My
wasn't
frequency
joking.
is
I was joking.
145.73.
What?
She's also in charge of recording your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake. Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you? A legendary soldier and your mentor.
Uh-huh.
Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's right. It's me.
Hello, boss.
Talk to me. Let me hear your voice.
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Damn, you remember?
You've lost weight.
Okay.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really? Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top-secret mission. You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be. Having personal feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the battlefield.
Didn't taught him how to talk to women.
Politics are a living thing. They change along with the times.
That's why he's me.
Yesterday's good.
Look at the other
tomorrow's
pictures.
Evil.
Is that
you can, yeah.
Abandoned me?
No, it had nothing to do with you. I already told you, Jack. I was on a top-secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's
Call
not his
name the
place to
boss.
question
Sex
why.
female. Age
But you're
unknown.
looking for a
Nationality
reason to
USA.
fight. You are a
Rest is unknown.
natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies.
I love how
no
Kojima just didn't give a fuck about
Only
like,
the mission.
because you know how games hook the
Follow
player
the
in
orders you're given.
with like good gameplay bits
That's
at the
what
start.
being a soldier is.
Kojima doesn't give a fuck. He just he gives you a cutscene, 20-minute cutscene at the start, and he doesn't give a fuck.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Yeah.
Patriotic.
It means devoting
Loyal.
yourself to
Yeah,
your
loyalty.
country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times.
Yes
As long
and no,
as we
though.
have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
I mean, nations have had the same enemies for like thousands of years.
The only thing we can believe in,
Times change and they still remain enemies.
is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your code name is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right,
I don't
Snake?
mean Palestine, I'm talking like even older.
think of anyone else
Turkey
I'd
and
rather have with me.
Greece.
Oh.
Fucking
Yes,
It's good
like
to
even
hear
go
your
back to
voice
Mesopotamia times.
same here. After all, who
The
knows
English
if
and the
either of us
French.
will make it out alive? Snake?
Poles and the
you were always
Russians.
best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings.
Norwegians and the
But this is
Swedes.
the jungle. Survival is going to be key.
Koreans and the
Those
Chinese.
CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if you need my advice on battle techniques.
Versus Argentinians? That's a more recent one, but yeah.
Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
I suck at stealth, man. This is gonna suck.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Commencing virtuous mission now.
All right. Full camera control. This feels smooth. This feels good. Is this where I came from? Here we go. The swampland. Okay, fine. The gameplay. So is it this? It's the same, right? Yeah. It's the same. What is it? Oh, the mic. I got the mic from the beginning. No locked camera, sad. Oh, look, it's alligators. Could you kill these guys? Or make them sleep, I guess? You definitely could. I love aiming with the controller. Oh, it woke up. I thought I could skin them or something, right? Couldn't you extract, like... Lola. Alright. He will die. I thought I was like, oh, I'm just sinking to I'm just sinking to a certain point. It's fine, I'm gonna swim up. In the mud. Try to train yourself to lean on a wall. Leaning is so gay though. Leaning, like, what are you, gay? At the same time, this feels so much better to aim than what is it called? Metal Gear Solid 2. Can I reach the island? There's an item here. Hold on. Nice. Stealth game? I don't need to lean though. I don't need to lean. It's unnecessary. Oh, snakes. Oh, was that a snake? That is a snake. Nice. Are there really snakes in Russia? I didn't know Russia had snakes. Or like at least in like the Siberia region. I feel like snakes need kind of like a warmer environment.
Major, I've spotted 2 enemy soldiers.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
All countries?
AK-47s.
I mean, Norway has them, but...
Snake, your presence in Soviet territory is already a violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen.
Okay.
The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint.
You're gonna be seeing this menu a lot.
Blends in with your surroundings will help you conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed.
Yeah.
You
Call
can
others
see how
so they
effective
can
your
explain the fauna
camouflage is by
here.
looking at the camo index. The camo index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa.
Big number equip, basically. Big number equip.
The key is
TLDR.
to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Oh, face, woodland, uniform, leaf, mum. 90% camouflage, nice. I didn't know they can hear me from all the way here. I'm basically invisible now. 90% camouflage, they won't see me. I can't really see them.
Nobody here.
That's right, nobody here. I still don't know why you can't crouch walk in these games. That's like an interesting choice by Kojima, I feel like. Do I have to pick them up to loot them or no? They still have radios. Need a mod? Yeah, but I meant like as like a feature. It's never been like a... Can you do it? You can do it in Phantom Pain, right? I think you could do it in 4. Maybe. Anything else here? I don't... Could you do it in 4? Maybe. Yeah, you could. Stun G. Sonar motion detector. I'll do sonar. How was that? LOL. What? Can I not shoot through the grass? Now we got caution.
HQ, respond.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
Why? I can't exit first person mode. I have to change weapons? I can't exit first per... Okay.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
First person attempt, I guess. Can I please?
HQ.
How do you go back to third person?
Patrol here.
No, don't stand up.
Enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
Oh, the caution phases in this game are long as fuck. A minute and a half of caution phase is crazy. Okay. Dolinovko, I think. I like the music. I always like the music though. On the contrary, you can't crawl in Peace Walker. The crouch walking is OP because it gives you a higher camo index and has almost the same speed as walking. I guess it makes the game too easy. You didn't have the cutscene because of caution? Really? I missed out on the cutscene? That's the game's fault. That's not my fault. It was a funny one? Well, that's not my fault that the game just didn't give it to me. Yeah, like, yeah, sorry I got caught, but like... Okay. Hold on, gotta wait for caution phase to be over. I don't know if it will even play. What was the cutscene? I guess just gonna stand here. That's way too far away, man. But I might be able to hit it. I might be able to hit it. Oh, baby. No, get up. What the fuck? Get the fuck up. What the? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Alright, nice and steady then. Nice and slow. Boom. Okay. Wait, what? That's not the button I pressed. Hold on. Let me see the video. Let me see what I missed out on. What could I have possibly missed out on? Let's see. Full screen. Ah. Was a beehive and a smile, and he did the meme. I missed out on one of the memes. Unlucky. And the beehive. The beehive would have made things easier. Unlucky. Still the best uniform? Still best uniform. Resvet. See, now there's a cutscene. But why can't you trigger the cutscene if you have caution? I don't understand. Like, what does that stop me from, like, do? I don't know. I guess they're on alert and that doesn't make sense in the cutscene.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
At least 5.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section.
This is barely a building.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh, and one more thing, Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
Okay.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
It's not a cool location. It is a cool location, but it's barely a building. %, 90% camouflage. This game you crawl a lot more. I feel like in MGS2, I don't think you crawl like very often at all. You mostly just kind of run around, for the most part. Those doors, you really explore those doors after some point. Because at some point you just don't care about being caught, because you can just de-aggro everyone by just leaving a door. Oh, lol. Any camouflage in the system in this game is really cool, so...
Who was that?
Who's that?
Fuck. I didn't see him.
What the?
Holy shit, I have so much health. Look at my health. Oh my god. How much health does Snake have? only halfway.
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Don't give up. Now I want to restart. I want to sneak by.
Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No, I can still...
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission.
It's
You
a
know what
sneak.
that
They
means?
said it's a solo
you
sneaking
don't.
mission. If I don't sneak, I basically cheat. Oh, there's just no backup, no cavalry. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Healing, you can heal in this game. Good. Look how much he can handle though. Holy shit, this guy's made out of metal. In Metal Gear Solid 1, I would have been dead 5 times by now. Or 2. In Metal Gear Solid 2, 5 bullets is like a death. It was a good time to train your CQC. Train my CQC as if it's not mashing one button. Yeah, true. I gotta really practice that one. If you think you can still hide again and avoid enemies. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to get detected. I want to do this detectless. So where's the guy that saw me? Where's the motherfucker that saw me? It's the guy from the right, I think, right? That guy.
Alright.
Now we're clear. I see that crawl space over here. I know I dropped to 30% for a second there. There's a fuck ton of guys over here. Why did you stand up? Stop! There we go. I snake. Go up, up. There we go. Free snake. Rat. Free rat. Nice. Okay, rat. What is this barrel for? Can you turn around? Turn around. No. Stop. Stop. This way, right here, and then you crawl through this. Thank you. Yeah, I could have pushed it, but I don't know what that achieves. There's a guy right here. I gotta figure out how to get into this building. There's a fuck ton of these guys. Oh, right here. Is it? Oh yeah, you can enter through here. No, go up. LF Med. Is this just my healing? This is my healing, right? Wait, no. Where is it? Is it? I think that's my healing. Here we go. Alright, I'm here.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Nope.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Zero?
I have a message from him.
What is it?
Ooh.
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of GRU. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since
Not
the
the
Cuban Missile
motherland.
Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Thank you for the insight.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem.
He looks like Alfred from Batman.
Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
Leave it to me.
By the way, your Russian is superb. Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
Is that so? America's truly a frightening country.
Having second thoughts?
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
America's a frightening country.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Good work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Alright. It's a good tutorial mission, I guess. Every Metal Gear... Sorry, starts with like a introductory stealth sequence. Because this game is... The more you play a Metal Gear game, towards the end, like the game becomes pretty much action. It starts out as stealth, and then later on it just becomes an action game. What is this? I don't know. Kropka requested. It's an emote. I haven't done an emote out of my own volition in like a few months.
Freeze!
Nearly anything you see in chat is added by you guys. Unlucky.
So this is the legendary boss.
Huh?
We meet at last.
You're from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz.
He doesn't have a revolver though.
What's a crew soldier doing here?
Soldier?
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
He's so much younger. So much more, agile.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
What? He did the thing, he did the face. He did the look.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
GRU?
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
GRU operatives?
Why did he do that? It's part of his character.
Stance? Huh. That gun.
If you're not the boss, then die.
Damn, bodied him. Teabag him.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
The audio is so compressed for some reason sometimes. This is what Metal Gear is all about. 10 minutes of gameplay and then 20 minutes of cutscenes. I love it. I actually love it. I'll just get the record. Why is he fighting the IRA? Is he British?
You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
Oh shit.
You filthy American dog!
What did he mean by this?
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
You should use a revolver though next time, I think.
Major, do you read me?
I read you. Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgin.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgin's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this
Not
could be
GRU.
even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
Alright. I said it in the offline chat, but I think a middle-aged woman that sat next to me saw the feet clip on my Twitter timeline. Why do you have feet on your timeline? I don't know. I did answer you in the offline chat. I don't think you saw. Kill Ocelot? How do I kill him? With a knife? Can you kill him? Like, Ocelot is dead. Create a time paradox.
Hey, what have you done? You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Maybe I won't kill him this time. Can I kill these? Can I like pick these guys up? Oh, you can. Oh, a mousetrap. Oh, is it a camouflage? No. Look what I have. No, it's not. Wait, what did I get? Mousetrap? It's just for mice? Alright. If you were to wait, the words would change on the fail screen. I didn't know that. Can I do the rest of these guys? He just put some old guy in the wig. I saw some old guy in the red wig rang at my door today. Awesome. The girls frontline, you posted that clip in your Twitter account. I posted this as a joke. It was a joke, because like, wow, you can put feet on your fucking main screen. That's kind of funny. And people were like, wow, you're never beating the allegations and such. Like, it's just, can't you just laugh at the funny clip? There you go, you can kick down the barrels. Insane physics. Anything up here? Aha! It's funny! The game allows you a free cam, because every girl you get a free cam, and then you can use the free cam, a 12-gauge shotgun. Whoa. How do I use the 12-gauge shotgun? Where's my equipment go? Do I do it with my backpack? Ah, here we go. The M37. A mousetrap, a stun grenade. Okay. There's no reason to equip it right now. I don't think I need a shotgun. I don't think I'll ever need a shotgun unless it's a fight. As I was saying, you can position the camera anywhere you want. And based on where you position it, it will always record it and then play it in your main screen. And I thought it was funny how degenerates can just put feet on the fucking thing, if they want to.
Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished!
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise. And we've got some of the best backup we could ask for.
Look.
Artillery.
That's what they were making you build?
Yes. The Shagohod. The Treading Behemoth. A tank capable of launching nuclear IRBM.
That's pretty cool.
Nuclear missiles from that kind of terrain?
Oh, yes. And without support from friendly units.
A nuclear-equipped tank capable of operating solo.
I don't think the 4K likes watched the video though. I don't think they understood the point.
Of phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete.
It's fine. It was funny for me. That's all that matters.
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die.
Another degenerate.
I wanted to see my wife and child again in America.
Anytime I post degeneracy on my Twitter, it's because it gets likes.
Quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
Let's just cross the bridge. Let's just go for the bridge. How hard can it be? Sure, man. You know it's true. You know it's true. Posting big fat milkers just gives you likes. And sometimes if I see a meme with that and like it's 15k likes and a million impressions for free, why wouldn't I take it? And if I don't post it, someone else will. That doesn't mean I post everything that I see, of course. Who would that be? It's the boss.
Boss?
You're here to help. That's nice.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Damn, you stink.
Hornets.
Have you guys seen that one meme? That one meme where it's messages and it's like 1,000 hornets come outside. Ah, it's the B-Man.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
Is this even more... This guy is even more gay vamp. Vamp, but even more gay.
Welcome back.
Oh, shit. What is his name?
Boss.
This is fucking... Oh my god. What's his name?
It's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
The end. Fuck, the end. Oh, I was thinking so many, like, different words for end.
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
This is such a good intro when you think about it. Uh-oh. Here comes the gay man. The actually gay man.
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
Colonel Vogan.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Volgin is really cool, though. He's so fucking lame in MGS5. You can kill him with a water gun.
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your disciples? Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras.
Just a child?
He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
No.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live. If Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished.
die.
She couldn't take down the slide because of the mag, but she dropped the mag before she took off the slide. She did it at the same time.
Jack, you can't come with us.
Imagine if you just joined here. That hand is not looking good, man.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, onto Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
Nice gesture.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
Prior to this, was the boss ever mentioned in MGS 1 or 2? The big boss is mentioned all the time, but most of the time, you know, I don't think she is. They're always mentioning Big Boss. Hello?
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move?
No.
You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it.
All right.
Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the
when I
left stick to
reinstall
select
Destiny,
the medical
why would
item,
you...
and then press the enter button.
You mean Destiny 1, right?
With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely.
Hello, how do I fix 20 wounds and 30 broken bones?
Yeah.
You just align them in place.
Go into the survival view.
That's what I did when I broke my arm. I genuinely thought that when my broken wrist could just be put back into place and fixed. Rocco, I don't know. When are you gonna elaborate, Mr. Mike? When you reinstall Destiny, I hope you mean Destiny 1, and I hope you don't mean to actually reinstall it, right? You read it 200 years too late to be for it to be funny. Oh my, that was so late. That was like 2 minutes late. And I read it as soon as I saw it. My apologies. Cut. Thank God. That's good to know that you don't. You're not installing it. Thank God. That's the last thing you need. Snake said the boss defected. Are you the boss? Surgery. Huh. Sometimes the boss, sometimes Eva. Always both. Always both, huh? Why would you defect to the Soviet Union? Hold on, okay. No, don't go here, go here. No, what the fuck? Oh. No, hold on, I'm just figuring out, like, the thing. I gotta treat him? Which button is it? I have an Xbox controller. What fucking button is it? LT doesn't do anything. RT does this. What fucking... Wait, am I pressing the wrong button? This is the zoom, and then you can also zoom out. Yeah, I'm pressing it, look. Nothing's happening. RT works. There we go. L2 you mean. L2. You gotta hold L2, not fucking LT. This is your normal equipment, yeah. No, wait. You have a splint. What's broken? Broken bone. Splint. No, wait. That's a broken... That's a broken rib. Do I have like a broken arm? There you go. Broken bone. Can I apply the splint here? There we go. Broken bone. What do you apply to a broken rib? Do you need to apply anything? Cut. You should disinfect. And then use a... Effective for treating colds. Press A to elevate symptoms. Digestive medicine. Effective for treating stomach aches. Press the... Okay. Effective for treating venom poisoning. Okay. Okay. So, do I just use a splint on this too? Can you use a splint on a... On of those? Okay, hold on. And then I use a... I disinfected it, and then I use a suture kit, right? To soothe the wound. There we go. And then I can bandage it. There we go. Effective for treating cuts and gunshot wounds. Press A to apply to stop the bleeding. But do I have to disinfect it, right? Splint? Oh, you do splint the rib. Okay. Rock. It RT and L2 are the same thing. Oh, wait. Oh, it lights... Wait. Oh, I mistook them for the upper buttons. Yeah, I mistook them for the upper buttons. Cut? Okay, so disinfect the cut. Can you get infection in this game? I don't remember. And then use one of these. I didn't soothe the wound, though. Do I know how big the cut is? 60, 80%. Do I have to apply one of these? That's healed. There we go. What else can I apply to a broken bone? Effective burn treatment. What the fuck can I... What else could I do for a broken bone? Besides a splint. Like, what else can you do? Can I disinfect it after applying a band-aid? I don't think I disinfected this one. Oh no, I did. Band-Aid. And a satchel kit. There we go. This is a cut, and this is a cut. Okay. The other doesn't matter? I thought it did. Okay, not the splint. I didn't mean to use the fucking splint. I had to use the band-aid. So how do I fix the broken bones? What else can I apply to a broken bone that would work? A band-aid, perhaps? Oh, it is a band-aid, okay. That holds it into place, I guess. It holds it in one place. Across some pressure. This is what I tried to do with my arm when I broke it. It didn't work. It just hurt even more, by the way. It didn't work. Because you are weak? No, it's because my arm didn't just fall out of, like, the place. The arm was broken. I was trying to realign a broken bone. You know? That didn't go too well. I thought it only fell out of, you know, like, the... what is it called? Like, the... joint? I think it's joint. I thought it fell out of the joints, and I could just realign it, but no.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
You saw too many movies and games. Unironically, Far Cry 3 taught me that. Far Cry 3 taught me if I realign my arm in the right spot, I can heal. And I tried. Missed RB. I got a weird I've got a weird habit of playing these games and putting away the controller once once the cutscene starts, because they last for like 20 minutes. Satchel, bandage, septic to disinfect your cuts, then band-aid, splint for a broken bone. Yeah, I understood that one. You have to disinfect it, and then you have to satchel and then band-aid. But I didn't think you need a styptic. And for a bone, I understood splint, and I understood that, but like I didn't see the benefit of a band-aid on it. You know what a styptic does? No. I usually just, whenever I get a cut, I just like I disinfect it and I apply like a minion bandage. You don't know what styptics? I might know what it is, but I don't know what it is in English. You'd have to tell me the name in Norwegian.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Those have. Something's fishy.
What are we going to do with the girl?
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
Check your DMs in a second.
She's a nice catch. Take her. Not so fast, my dear.
Guy's a pervert? Nah, he seems chill.
A kiss of death?
you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
Shall we take her back to the base?
Perhaps we should. We have no further use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
It's not genocide. It's not enough people to be genocide. It's a planned execution of a few hundred, maybe. Styptic pencil? I've never seen that actually. Unironically, they taught us in school to just kinda, with cuts, what you're supposed to do is just disinfect them and apply like a band-aid. And then get to the doctor as soon as possible. Like, stop the bleeding and find someone that can help you. Just prevent infections and then find someone who can just like stitch it together. And if you have to stitch it together, you just do, you have to find something to do it with. Oh.
What a thrill, with darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill, I'm searching and I'll melt into you. What a fear in my heart
when you're so supreme. If that doesn't have cutscenes, intro, and war footage identical to this, I'm giving the negative review. One single cut content that gets a negative review from me. You might as well give it now. You might as well give the negative review now. Because they will. They'll change something, I 100% guarantee you. They remove something or change something, 100%. She said snake eater and it's footage of snake eating a snake. No way. If the text doesn't like warp like this in the Delta, I don't want to play it. To be fair, I would play Delta anyways, but you know. What a fucking intro. 1 week later. August 30th, 1964, Arctic Ocean airspace.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal. Payload oxygen
Is this the
supply
best
is
opening
nominal.
to MGS game?
Power supply to payload antifreeze system
I think
shows
so.
no problems. No
I do
gusts.
think, however, this is an unpopular opinion. MGS 5 has a good intro in my opinion. I like it.
We can't risk a halo jump this time around.
I think it's like a second place.
Security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being
The hospital one, yeah.
on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be back in a hospital bed again, waiting for the firing squad.
MGS 1 is iconic, but you're speaking out of like... It's iconic, but iconic doesn't mean better.
Advanced ICUs in the world.
You just go up on an elevator. That's it.
About visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you too?
Let's just say neither one of us is going to be made a national hero out of this.
Does this mean Fox is going to die?
No. This Fox is still one step ahead of the Hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited.
Don't get too excited.
Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
I don't smoke, but I try a cigar, honestly.
This morning,
If
I
the
had a meeting
opportunity
with the CIA.
arrives.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB-754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military
Uh-oh.
Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of
Over a
your
fucking...
predecessor,
Over like, what, 5 brick walls in a forest? Really?
but my power is not as great as
5 brick walls in the middle of the forest got destroyed. Unlucky.
I am to survive this crisis. I must have you.
Unlucky. Time to destroy the world.
Cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin, of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss.
What a
A
name.
living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean
Voyevoda?
the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one. And she took 2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts.
You're
Davy
alcoholic and you
Crockett
want to be a
Atomic
smoker
Battle
now?
Group delivery
No,
system
I'm just
was
saying,
completed
cigars?
2
I
years
try
ago.
cigars. Cigar are cool.
Serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The Army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
The cutscene to gameplay ratio is crazy.
Disposal. If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
Got it.
Simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You are the last apprentice. Screw this one up, and we'll both be 6 feet under.
He was getting used to MGS4? Fair enough.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
Oh, first person.
KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites so that you and I can talk to each other.
Look at that.
That's it?
It's the
They've
cockpit.
also put us in touch with a couple of insiders.
Insiders?
There was a defection in September 1960. Do you remember it?
You mean the 2 NSA codebreakers who went over to the Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then, they've apparently been training with the KGB for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Ah, Adam and
We're told
Eve.
that Adam has infiltrated Volgin's ranks. We've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route. You'll need to rendezvous with
See you
him when
later,
get
Possum.
there.
Thank you for joining. Oh shit! It's MiGs.
Control. Unidentified aircraft detected. Altitude 30,000 feet.
What MiG is that? Good day, Kropka.
It's fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Pretty gracious crash, in all things considered. Back in the forest, in middle of buttfuck nowhere. My favorite location. Using the bandana? Yeah, he is. What's Big Boss without his bandana at the end of the day, huh? It's just another guy.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's go over your mission objectives one more time.
Alright.
Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Seems pretty easy.
The boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Oh!
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
What wasn't Metal Gear Solid 1 called Metal Gear Solid 1 The Shadow Moses?
Then that's what we'll do.
That's a hard title.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename.
Oh, has more
It
pictures.
turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What do you mean?
Oh, these are just
Well,
briefing
the truth
things.
is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
Nationality UK.
Wrong one.
Birthplace.
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out
Exeter,
last year.
England.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right, then. Major Zero it is. We'll start over from square one.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance, too?
If we fail,
A British
she'll
man
have her
ruined the
medical
whole world?
license
God
revoked.
damn it, Kojima.
More or less the same kind of fate.
And how come the villains are
Her
always
frequency
gay?
is the same as
What's
during the
Kojima
virtuous
like
mission.
saying?
145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency is also the same. 140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint. He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. He'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry
Hitler was
when you
gay?
infiltrate the research
Real?
facility. If you have any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Be gay, do evil.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes,
No,
meet up
but
with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue
MGS1, Liquid
How will I
talks
know
like a
this Adam
flamboyant
guy when I
boy.
see him?
He's a villain.
You'll know once you reach the factory.
MGS2,
The whole area's been
Vamp,
polluted by the fallout from that
MGS3,
nuclear blast.
Volgin.
No one else would
You seeing
dare
a pattern
come close.
here?
The password is Who are the Patriots?
MGS4
and Lali Lulelo.
Lali Lulelo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, If you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war.
Hell yeah.
Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
We're gonna have Fallout and Metro in the same timeline. Why wouldn't you do that? The nukes that fall on America, boom, Fallout. Nukes that fall on Russia, Metro, boom. Hold on, camouflage. I wonder if they're gonna keep this one in the game. I wonder. It's camouflage. It makes it harder to see me. I apply black paint to my face only because it's a tactical advantage. I'm not racist or anything. Oh, and a snake. Why don't I have a suppressor anymore? Shit. Can I kill frog? I did. Is that frog? Aren't like most frogs like poisonous or something? Can you eat any frog you see? I think that's risky, no? I mean snakes too at the same time, so I guess, you know, you gotta know what you're eating. A horse, huh? Nice, how convenient. That's like one thing I like from MGS5 is that you could ride horses. It's really cool.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Hello, my tracer. Boss.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
Kinda. The feelings are hurt more. What are you doing
here?
How funny would it be if she broke the same arm?
Go home.
Fuck you, you're not my mom.
Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
Ah.
I'm not your boss anymore.
Is your back okay?
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss. There's no need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
Oh, Cynthia Harrow, good day.
That should stir things up a bit. You'd better hurry.
She's your mom in all the ways that matter.
The border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm beating your ass.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be?
Why is the stream title still
Loyalty
Raiden?
to your country or loyalty
I forgot to
me?
change it.
Your country
I still have the Raiden mask.
The mission or your beliefs. Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings.
Fuck you
You
too.
don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me. But you can't defeat me either. You
We'll
know
see
me too
about
well.
that. Fix it or I'm
Just
going to
look
give
at
you another
that
broken
bandana.
arm.
If you can't put the past behind you,
Be
you
respectful
won't
or the
survive
boss is
long.
going be respectful. The boss is right in every way in the game. Fuck
If
you.
we meet again, I'll kill you.
Does she appear and break my arm every once in a while?
Now,
Why do I can accept this?
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to
She didn't
believe, too.
destroy it, she dismantled
Legendary hero
it.
like the boss would go over to the Russians. But she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her. I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate the explosion. You've lost your weapon, right? That means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation. Whatever you do, don't let them see you.
Alright, I'll see you later. What should the new title be? It won't be up here for long. What should the next title be? Fucking what's like funny? Say like a fucking this one's difficult. I did sticky keys, nice. Give me something. Okay. There you go, that works. What a frill. That's a good one too. I like the one I have though. Hello Pamja. Good fucking day. Blackface is still the best. Nice. Hi. Face down, ass up?
What's this?
What?
HQ? HQ.
No. I sit my ass down and listen.
We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
You wrote ass down twice? No, I didn't. When the boss speaks, I sit my ass. I did. Ass down and listen. There we go, I fixed it. Why are you like this? I wasn't looking. I was looking at chat for suggestions. I don't do it on purpose. This game has to have the best music so far in the games. I like a lot of the songs in 5 though. Who shot me? Oh my, there's guys over here. I was gonna go on the tree and scout. LOL. They still see me? Oh, fuck. You know, the worst part is, I can't even, like, restart from the checkpoint or anything, because it takes so fucking long to die. It takes so long to die in this game. Look how little damage they deal. Look at this. Holy shit. This big boss doesn't fuck around. Run past? No, I will not learn anything from running past things. This is a stealth game and I'm stealthing. Running away from your problems is not the solution.
What's this? HQ? HQ.
Oh, they always put you on caution, okay.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
Why do you get up? Hello, Snake. I'll crawl through it all if I have to. Do I have to go up here? Dolly Vodna. This is where I was before. So how do I, like, approach this without the... I guess I gotta CQC them. With a knife or something. Can you stab them to death in this game? I'll wait for the caution to be over. I can wait 17 seconds. I got 17 seconds for any day. Wait right here. I won't move a fucking muscle if I don't have to.
Please respond.
Finally.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Situation is...
Understood. Return to your position.
Save from time to time? Are these saves more reliable than 2 and 1? In 1 you would save and it would still like put you at like 10 minutes away. For no reason.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In fact, you really shouldn't even be on this mission. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. If you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself
Female,
hurt.
28, USA,
If you're wounded or get bitten
1936
by a
birthday.
venomous animal, go into the survival viewer immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
No.
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you. Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Alright, let me save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes. What's with Kojima giving you cute women as the save point characters? What's that all about, huh?
Hey, Snake, you ever heard of Godzilla King of Monsters?
I have.
No, what is it?
It's a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Serizawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path.
Whoa!
It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get a chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really?
Or I just torrent it.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Yes.
Of course.
Yes.
Everybody loves Godzilla.
They still are.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
Thank you. Who do we like the best? Do we like Medic? Do we like Rose? Or do we like Mei Ling the most? It's a hard competition. I like Rose. Yeah, I like Rose too. I like Rose and Raiden conversations. They're nice. Other than that, Mei Ling is kinda... She just kinda... They all worry for like either Big Boss or Snake a lot. It's kinda sad that you know, 5 kinda dropped the whole like intercom things. And you don't really have someone that saves the game for you anymore.
Huh? Who's that?
Are you fucking joking?
HQ, please respond.
Can you climb up? Snake, please.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
What the fuck? Can you not stab them? This knife sucks ass. I'm not using this knife ever again. I'm killing myself. Fuck this world. My knife sucks too much ass. I'm killing myself. What kind of fucking knife did they give me? This knife sucks ass. You didn't see anything, buddy.
I'm just seeing things.
Yeah, you are, buddy. The John Rambo knife? Yeah. Snake doesn't have the Rambo knife. Like a big ass Bowie knife. Almost a sword. How about like a machete or something, you know? Can you... Okay, now I just gotta wait till he comes back and then I can go around him. And then I win. Then I win. And then I win. You have a gun to equip? I don't see a gun here, do I? I got a mic. It don't do much. The backpack? I might have something in the backpack, do I? No. Don't have much here. It's kinda empty. Yeah, I don't got much here. Just gotta wait. Does he walk all the way through the fucking bridge? Really? In weapons section? Yeah, am I not in the weapons section now? I see a survival knife, stun grenade, a calorie mate, Autumn frog, a python, and another frog. Where do you see a gun? Because I sure don't see any. God. I mean, I could just walk over the bridge and hang from the edge. But they're so fucking slow. Or maybe I can just walk. I don't know how that worked. Don't even ask me how that worked. I have no idea. Mommy took my gun away. Well, yeah, because she doesn't want me to have fun. She hates me. My bitch mom. You're seeing things. Fuck me.
Who's that?
Fuck.
Radio, give
Ow.
us some backup.
Of course you walk up the fucking hill. Whatever, I'm just running. I don't care anymore. I'm just running. Are they running backwards? Holy shit. No. Go away. There's nothing to see for there's nothing for you to see here, boy. This is true. Yeah, see? Even you know that that my mom is a bitch.
HQ, HQ.
Go away.
This is HQ. Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
I hate the first-person camera in bushes, I'm not gonna lie. I cannot see anything.
Huh? Is somebody there? Who's that?
Like, I cannot see anything! Get up! Wait, so like, do they know where I am? They know where I am, but they don't. Okay. Hold on, I know a spot. Snake, can you fucking move? Okay, they blocked it. Okay, never mind. It's blocked. Awesome. Stop! Get up! Hide in the locker. You can't use the fucking lockers, really? I used to get detected on purpose just to listen to the theme. Also, you suck at this. They removed my feet. They removed features. You can't hide in the thing. I don't suck at this. I'm not that bad at it. I'm playing it up for a joke too, so. It's but like, how am I supposed to know that there's an enemy next to me when the game goes into first person? Okay, don't bring up the DMC gameplay. You don't know how unnecessarily insecure I am over that. You don't know how insecure I am about that. Who's calling me?
Why don't you give the room to the northeast where you met Sokolov another try? Adam might be there this time.
Yeah, but I gotta first lose my fucking caution. I don't have any guns. I make sure to rub it in by streaming it after you so you can drool over my gameplay. To be fair, there is stuff to drool over. Your gameplay is good. To me, it's I'm looking at another dimension of gameplay. Regardless, I gotta get to fucking... I just gotta fucking... This is the worst part of this game, I think. And now I remember. I don't think the caution should be this long. I don't know. Or, I mean, it should be, because they're looking for you. I mean, it's more realistic. They shouldn't just give up after 10 seconds, should they? Are they all coming for me? They're all coming towards me. Oh my god.
Huh?
Okay.
Somebody there? Who's that?
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. Can you go up? Nah, okay. I fell down on the ground again. And they blocked all of these things. Fuck you, I'm going on the roof. Fuck you. Get up here and fight me like a man. Ah! Come on up. Come on up. Wait, can they not climb ladders? They can't climb the ladder. Nice. Sick, dude.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Is there anything in here?
Control here.
Like any items?
Lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
There's like a little hiding spot here. Look at that. They're gonna come in here, aren't they? Can I cure while I'm here? Oh, I can. Nice. Cut. Band-aid. And disinfectant, and then... What am I missing? Oh, this. Oh. Get a video. Uh-huh, you disinfected. Then you stitch together. Mm-hmm. Then you apply the thing, and then you apply the other thing. And then your arm works. Huge. Perfect. I am healthy as ever. They said like he is in the thing like right next or whatever. So he's not in this room. I gotta find him somewhere else. But I gotta lose my tail. I can't just have 5 guys chasing me. Can I eat food underneath here? Can I just eat like a snake or a frog? I need to cook them, right? Not eaten yet? Taste unknown. Huh. Taste unknown. You can try one. How does a frog taste?
Pretty tasty.
Oh, he likes the frog. Nice. Didn't recover a lot of health, but it sure helped the hunger. Did my caution reset? Why did my caution reset? What? I ate a frog and then reset my caution meter? How does that work? Eternal punishment for eating a frog. Thermal goggles. You're in danger? Like, it was at 30 seconds, I ate a frog and then reset to 99. What? I was underneath a fucking bed proning.
Sorry I'm late.
Ah, here we go.
Cut the engine. They'll hear us.
Are you the agent they sent?
Here we go.
Are you Adam? I thought you were supposed to be a man.
Adam couldn't make it.
All right, say the password. Who are the Patriots? Who are the Patriots? Answer me.
Who are they? Say it.
Trapped.
Get down!
Get down, Mr. President! She's got the red 9 and she's this accurate without a fucking laser sight? What the fuck?
There is your answer.
Woman.
The name's Eva.
Hello, Eva. Good day. It just lets you hold it for as long as you want. Okay. You just know that was some 14-year-old's awakening.
This wasn't part of the plan. What happened to Adam?
What's your code name?
It's Snake.
Snake, huh? Well, I'm Eva. Are you here to tempt me?
What happened to Adam?
Colonel Volgin is a very suspicious man. He decided Adam wasn't the right person for this mission.
And you were?
Yes.
Why?
Because I can do things he can't.
I heard you used to be a codebreaker for the NSA.
I was. 4 years ago, I defected to the Soviet Union with Adam.
Mauser military. The broom handle.
It packs quite a punch. Nice to have when you're on a bike.
You held it sideways and used the muzzle jump to create a horizontal sweep. That was impressive.
Bet you've never seen that technique in the West.
It's imitation, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think she looks worse in the
It's a
remake.
Chinese Type 17 pistol.
I don't know.
Around here, even that's hard to come by. Don't worry, though. The one I've got for you is American-made.
Ooh.
45, huh?
45, huh?
Incredible.
Do you like it?
The feeding ramp is polished to a mirror sheen. The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision. The sight system is original too. The thumb safety is extended to make it easier on the finger. A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip. And not only that,
it even has an
every part of
engraving.
This gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
That will look better in the remake, to be honest.
Where'd you get something like this?
I grabbed it from a Western munitions armory. It probably used to belong to one of your officers, and there are more where that came from. You had this with you, didn't you?
Mauser pistol too? Nice. Look at that.
Better take this too.
What's that?
A disguise to make you look like a scientist.
A disguise?
Yes.
I've shot pistols before, and I can confirm
So still safe then.
that in fact some of the safety does get kinda tedious to turn it on and off.
They've got a whole army of scientists there developing new weapons. Security is tight, but if you disguise yourself as a scientist, you might be able to sneak in.
Can we get Sokolov out of there?
We'll see, won't we?
Tell me how to get to the lab.
The safest way in is from the rear.
I really wonder if they will remove the blackface in this game.
First, you'll need to
I think they'll make it like a camo or something. They will remove it 100%, I feel like.
Materials. Pass the heliport and continue north, and there will be a large crevice. Descend into that area, and you'll reach a cave. Move through the cave, and you will arrive at a mangrove swamp. After the swamp,
why? How? You're asking why?
Make your way through
Konami is the one to make like a retarded decision like that.
Got it.
And just what are you doing there?
In close-range combat, a knife can sometimes be more useful than a gun.
It's
By
true.
doing this, I'll be able to hold a knife at the same time and still keep the gun steady. That way, I can instantly switch between a gun battle and a knife fight.
She doesn't seem impressed.
Right, let's get going.
Wait a minute.
My technique didn't impress her. It's over.
Tired. Why don't you take a little rest?
I'll be fine.
You'll never make it in your condition. It's a jungle out there. There's still an hour before dawn. It's dangerous to be out in the jungle at night without a guide.
What about you?
I have to get back. I can't be gone for too long. They'll start to suspect something.
One episode about a custom piece.
Don't worry. I'll keep you updated.
There's one sexy gun. I hope they give it the justice in the remake.
That's it.
My orders are to provide you with
Can see many details of he's talking about in PS2 quality, like the engravings and stuff.
You look disappointed. All right then. I'll do something special for you.
Sorry.
I'll stand watch until dawn. Now be a good boy and lie down.
Yeah, sorry. He didn't catch the hint. I don't think.
What's the matter?
I don't know you well enough to trust you.
How well do you have to know me to trust me?
I don't know if I can trust anybody.
Gonna get that?
She's right, Snake. You should get some sleep. Although in your condition, you
Women
really ought to be back
nagging
in
me
the
all day,
ICU.
man. Fucking hell.
Whenever you save the game and quit, you'll go to sleep. Sleeping allows you to gain back stamina naturally. Depending on how long you sleep, you may also recover
They
naturally
want you to take
from
care of
sickness
yourself and
injury.
stuff. Fucking cringe.
When you're tired or hurt, the best thing to do is just get some sleep. So do yourself a favor and take a nap. Doctor's orders, okay?
Yeah, okay.
Sure, I'll save. There we go. Pretty women make me uncomfortable. I'm just like Snake. True. I feel like nearly every man is uncomfortable around pretty women. Unless he has like delusional amounts of confidence. Oh.
What's the matter?
We're surrounded. I see 4 of them.
I mean, the game told me to press R1 R1 to see something, so I didn't know what I was gonna see.
Company. It's the Ocelot unit. Let's get out of here. Hurry. Don't forget your gear. Here, give me a hand.
The 4 separate prompts. 3 of them are to look at her boobs, and the last one is to look at her ass. Kojima, you did it again.
We can use this to get to the basement. Damn it, Ocelot. I'll get past them on my bike. I'll call you later.
Okay, I'll keep them busy. Huh?
Don't go dying on me.
Often it's tragic how these two end up. I feel like Big Boss... He was written very clearly to never have a good ending, per se. He was written to be... kind of like a... what would you call it? I don't know what to call this character archetype. Self-flagellant, kinda? No, I don't know.
Move!
I'm not in here. Maybe I should change my camouflage. I'm Raiden. Oh, let's go full black. There we go.
Did we lose him?
What? Not here? He's not here?
No.
Keep looking.
Yeah, go look for him. John just had to go and completely fucking lose it after killing the boss. Eva literally did that, did what she did for him out of love. John never looked at her that way. Fucking prick. I don't know. I mean, you're talking about the boss here, you know? The boss. Wait, who? They saw me? Holy shit, they saw me off of that. What the fuck? That was like a sliver of me. These guys are good. Back to my locker. Yeah, I was minus... I forgot to change camouflage. Yeah. In the locker it was 35, but outside it was lower. Yeah. I forget to change camouflage. Yeah. So far I haven't had like much of a purpose of changing the camouflage. Because I was always in the same environment, but fucked myself there. Misunderstands the boss's will. All his relationships fall apart, never cares for his men as deeply or as meaningfully, hasn't the slightest love for Eva or his children, and leaves everyone else to clean up his mess. Well, I mean, I don't think Boss is written to be a good character, to be like a good guy. There's a reason, like, half the shit of consequences from the other games happens because of him. squares? I think leaf was the best one for forest. I don't know. He's written to be a good guy, a cop-out and bullshit. Well, he's written to be like a morally grey character. I know it's a fucking soy boy term, but where? On the roof? Christ almighty. Whatever. How about I just run away? And hide over here. He's a piece of shit because instead of choosing to overcome his grief, I mean, the better man to make the boss proud, he ruins everything. I never want to hear morally grey come out of your mouth. Fuck off! Oh, they see me, they see me. Oh my god. He make Venom, David, Eva, Miller, Ocelot, Raiden. He makes them go through so much shit. I like. He did it all wrong, he deserves to suffer, you were right, fool. I never said he didn't, though. But I mean, what does morally grey even mean to people? Like, it's such a non-term to anyone. Who saw me? Why are you here? Fuck you. Is it supposed to show up at the end of everything in front of David? Run past? I don't fucking... I want to evade them, but these guys are fucking everywhere. No. They're on the roof, aren't they? And the kill count is right there. Oh, thank you. Now I know there's 8 of them. Thank God. Yeah, they are on the roof. I knew it. I just have to utilize the vent. That's it. This game is so much more forgiving with health than the other games. Like, it's insane. Totally won't backfire in a specific river in the future. Well, I'll do it my way. I think I'll just kill him. I'll just kill him. Okay. Then what are you supposed to do here? If you're not supposed to kill them, what the fuck are you supposed to do here? I don't remember. All I remember from this game is some of the end fight. I should remember that. I remember the first encounter with Ocelot, and I remember some of the last boss fight with with boss. Run where? The gates are closed. There's a gate here and there's a gate behind me. They're both closed. Which one am I supposed to go to?
What?
Of course there's a guy behind me. I want to jump on the wall. Wrong game. Hey, look, this is closed. Ow. Slam Maruchka, thank you for a 4-month tier 1 sub. Thank you so much. There's no alert, but imagine that it's Beerus from Dragon Ball saying, oh, it seems you're my friend. I really like my friends that much. Please, get the friend maker. Like, there's another gate here, but it's also closed. So where are we supposed to go? Are you sure you're not supposed to kill them? I think the roof might be the best play if I'm supposed to kill them. Just hide? I guess, okay, I can just hide. But I don't think the evasion goes away. I don't think you guys even know, like... Guess I'll wait for the evasion to go away. If you say it goes away.
He's not here? Did we lose him?
I can kill them all, but... I don't know where you're supposed to go. Both gates closed? It's very... it's, a bit confusing. Motion sensor. I don't think it's gonna go down, honestly. I don't think it's gonna go down. I think it's gonna stay the same. Go to the back and equip MK22. I don't have it picked up. I picked it up before I died. Oh, no, I do have the MK. Wait, but that... No. Yeah, I guess I could equip the MK. I thought you meant the shotgun. That's fine. No, but like, okay, okay, so I'm told, run away. None of the doors, all the doors got closed. I ask, where? No one answers. Okay, kill all. No, you shouldn't do that. No, you should do this. What? So what are you supposed to actually do here? No, you're supposed to hide. No, you're not supposed to hide. You're supposed to kill them. No. Immobilize them. No. I don't think any of you guys know what to do even. You see the enemy count? I do. That's why I thought you had to kill them. And then someone told me, no, you have to run. That should put him to sleep, right? Did I not hit him?
I see him.
Holy shit, how many shots do you... You see this shit? I hate aiming on controllers so much. Hey, just hit the head! Just hit the head! Lol. Lol, I always hit the head! Oh my god. Play on mouse and keyboard? It's too, I don't know if it's too late to play on mouse and keyboard. I feel like they're supposed to be, but I feel like I'm losing the experience if I play on mouse and keyboard. These games are made to be played on the controller, and I feel like the jank might be part of it. Like, he's not even shooting at anything. Where's the rest of them? Oh, Jesus, man. Can you just fall asleep? On the roof? Okay, let me see. Okay, he's asleep. I see him.
I see him.
Where are you aiming? Oh, another grenade, nice. Fuck off.
Hey, this works.
It says 2 guys. I only know one's location. Where's the other guy? Over here? Where? Oh, there he is. Okay, he's sleeping. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Here, yeah. Hold on, I gotta boo-boo. 1 second. A burn. There you go. Where's the guy on the fucking roof, huh? Okay. Fuck you. That is his arm. Finally, thank you. This sucked ass. Well done, thank you. Also, hello, Mito.
I've been waiting for this moment.
Corleone. Oh, you're still here. Well done. Well, it wasn't well done, but it was done.
That's the stance.
Fuck off. You know how cancerous is to aim on the controller.
So. What? A female spy?
Also, only likes men. Hello?
This bitch is wearing perfume. Stay where you are. I've had enough of your judo.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army.
That's right. There'll be no accidents this time.
You call that an accident? Well, it wouldn't have happened if you hadn't been showing off.
What did you say?
It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever.
He said the thing.
Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
We'll see.
Getting uppercutted by a motorcycle is insane.
Six shots. That thing only carries 6 shots. The Makarov carries 8. You have to get a feel for how many you have left.
Six shots.
This is a high-class weapon.
Can I go sleep? See you, bro. I'm ending after this cutscene, don't worry.
Damn! This isn't over yet.
I forget how much of a loser he is in this game.
Why?
He's still
at least early on.
You'll regret stopping me. Damn it! I've got to get back before he does.
Women on motorcycles never gets old. Alright. Hold on. Do this, save.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes, I am. Very good so far. I think I'm gonna have at least 2 more streams of this. This one is longer than 2 and 1. I'm pretty sure Snake Eater is probably like 16 hours-ish, which means in my terms, this means probably like 22 hours.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
No.
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh,
the
I thought
creature?
my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came From Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude! Why do you say that?
'Cause you're not coming from outer space. You're 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 Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Oof.
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fishman?
You started it.
You started it. Alright, good game. 2 was good as well. I was so surprised over like a kill everyone kind of scenario. That really doesn't happen too much in 2 or 3. No, sorry, 1 and 2. But yeah. Regardless, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna call it here. 5 hours is more than enough for me. And yeah, as always, join the Discord. Tomorrow we got, what do we got tomorrow? Oh yeah, Resident Evil Village. Right, Resident Evil Village. Can't wait to see how bad, how much worse that is compared to 4. I can only guess a lot. But, and then on Friday we got Limbus, because I gotta finish the Kanto to like let go. But yeah, thank you all guys for joining. Much appreciated to everyone who stopped by, who stuck around, who, you know, checked in, anything. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much appreciated for joining today, and I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what we're watching this weekend. I have still yet to evaluate. We're probably watching Dread, and then we're watching something else. I'll see. I'll have to see what it's gonna be. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Yeah, see ya. More Transformers? Oh, we could watch Transformers, yeah. I'm down for more Transformers. Anyways, thank you guys for watching, and yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow.